Hello, hello. And today, I'm doing a little more Final Fantasy. Wait, is the microphone working? Okay, seems to be working. No Dragon's Dogma. Although, no, yeah, no Dragon's Dogma. Is it still saying that? Okay, there we go. Wait, know what? What's going on here? Okay, there. Wait, not? Um, hmm. Yeah, I am having some issues. Okay. Okay, well, I know it's working. The microphone. So I'm gonna reset my model and see if that fixes the issue. Really? That is odd. Give me a second here, let me edit. I don't know. I don't think I ever became a ventriloquist. No, it says Final Fantasy 16. That is weird. Must be an issue on the Twitch app, I guess. Hmm. Alright. This should fix the issue? Methinks? Oh! Ooh! That is cold. That is cold on my butt. Okay. Give me a second here. Let me just rotate my seat here. Okay, I think I just unplugged my capture card when I rotated the seat. And whatever, we'll just reset the program. When in doubt, turn it off, pull it out, plug it back in. That should fix everything? I think. Oh well, I also picked up a new, I guess another energy drink. Oh, there we go. Finally. Okay, we fixed it. Oh. Anyways, I got the new Crash Bandicoot flavor they had. So this is the Wampa fruit flavor. Not really sure what a Wampa fruit is supposed to taste like. Apparently like peach, mango, and apple. It is a peach mango apple blend. Um, huh. A little disappointed there. Thought it'd be a little more unique than that. Oh well. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 and all the other stuff from the Square Enix store. I believe that's what you were mentioning. Oh, okay, I need to reset the capture card because the picture froze. Give me a second. Let me take a quick peekaroonie. Go to Discord. Oh. Yeah, okay, online purchase. Canvas, postcards, book, ticket holder. Okay, you bought a fair number of items. $400 on just merch-related stuff. Okay, so that was from yesterday. Okay. Okay. Wait, you bought 2 more things today? Oh god. You've expanded the purchase list. You've expanded the purchase list. Added a
I heard
few more
Otto barking at
things.
his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Yep. Rip your bank account. Although, I mean, I think I've got a different problem. In my case, it's more my consumption of caffeine. Whoops, I went in the wrong room. Let me out. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now that I've gotten to a point in this game, I should be able to change my outfit. Okay, so Clive can be dressed in his normal attire? Oh, really? I've got no other attire? Oh, but I can choose to have my weapon appear like whatever weapon I want. Okay, cool. If that's the case, I'm going to choose the appearance of the Braveheart. Because I like the aesthetic of the Braveheart. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. I must find Torgal. He can't be too far. I mean, there's Jill. I mean, he could be inside the room.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this
I'd probably just pick one.
curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
And if you're gonna pick one, I'd say go with the cheaper one of the two for
There
now.
is one thing I can say for certain.
Or maybe the more expensive one, because I feel like the cheaper one will be around longer.
Ifrit.
Because generally
And
speaking,
there is nothing I can
cheaper
do
items they
change
tend to
that.
keep on the store shelves a lot longer.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path
Yeah.
we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you
Yeah,
once told me
allegedly.
that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that
I have my doubts that I even
now
killed my brother at
space
all.
worth living.
I still think he's alive. I have a
Yes,
funny feeling that hooded
there
figure I
is
keep
what
seeing
beggars
is the
most but
the
march
Phoenix
blindly
Bearer.
to their end,
And most
never
likely my
realizing
brother.
that
Unless
they
he's the
too
new
deserve
Phoenix
a
Bearer.
choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Yeah. Merch
I'll be
gave...
expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Okay.
Well then,
The merch gave you the answer for that?
fire and ice. This plan of mine might just work.
Ba-ba,
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
Not maidenless any longer.
And we're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, good. I get to kick my own mom's ass. I'm looking forward to that. Watch her be like similar in regards to my. Woo! Killing mom! Let's go!
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their
Ew.
healing, you'll be hard-pressed to feel the capital's grand...
Yeah, same here. Not
If
the
there
biggest
is
fan.
no
Hello.
capital by then, the Black Creek
I am
first
looking
as
forward
we
to
speak.
murder.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Alright, let's lower my seat.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Oh.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Oh god. These guys are
Gates
bitches.
of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight.
Oh god.
If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Is this mom's new
Setting
husband?
your minds to riddles such as these.
And-
You lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling.
I'm probably gonna wind up
about
killing him
your
too.
tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Although it wouldn't surprise me at all if mom's being manipulated by this guy.
Sanbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is
God.
the will of great Griga.
Someone needs to kick his ass, knock him off his throne, and take his seat.
There will be uproar.
I might recommend, oh, I don't know, maybe Clive could do it?
That cost. And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the contest.
Of course you'll
I
do
will
it.
not keep you.
I prefer the old king. The older king was better. The old king was better. Daddy was better. I mean, I guess I wouldn't really know. I wasn't really paying attention
Here
to
is
him
my
like that.
son.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Ah, there we go.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Huh.
We've all seen it firsthand.
So the crystals
Where
cause
once
this.
were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Bahamut's basically, in a sense.
Take this crystal. How does Zitlau.
Might not necessarily the main villain, but he is at the very least Bahamut's the secondary villain.
And where do these crystals come from?
Although one could argue that in Arden's campaign, he is the main
Mine from
villain.
mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, Bahamut is definitely the reason why.
How did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Ah, the old inconvenient truth prospect.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
Steve for marketing. You know, usual suspects.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise. And
Damn it, Steve.
But if we continue down this path, there's only one
Steve
path
for
that
marketing.
will go around.
Well, I mean, we're not blaming Bob for accounting. That guy's a wholesome
If they're all
individual.
lying dead in a blighted ditch.
A pillar of this company.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
We can, however, blame Greg from HR.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
Yeah. Steve and Greg. They were in coercion. It all makes sense now.
You could have just said aye. But
I-
it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I'm not gonna lie, stabbing through that giant crystal like that, it just looks cool. Honestly, there's just something about it. Yeah, it seems to be the case, yeah.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Woof. I could see them selling that as a paperweight.
Mind me? Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Like a crystal with like the two knives stabbed through it. Okay, what do you got for me?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
Yes, we ask the important questions here. Where is Torgal?
I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
God damn it.
They're gonna
They
sting
lost
me
his
out.
Amazon package.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
Yep,
It
just let
sounds
me...
like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps?
Oh god, he's getting the primo cigars that are
passing through. There's a chance my
hand-rolled
caught on something.
by
If you
some
can find
princess
anything
from a
like
far
that,
distant
you can do us
land.
all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Alright.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Let's prioritize that quest.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Okay, let's just... Oh, okay, there's a side quest.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Alright, let's go grab this quest too.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Randall!
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Ah, your friend.
He left me 2 months
Randall!
ago and hasn't returned.
Hmm?
You know what it's
Yeah,
like
he's
having
worrying
a
about Randall?
bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk.
Yeah,
The
probably.
hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone.
When I'm out in battle
Everyone does
areas...
what she can. Her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
Come on, tell me everything you
His
need.
Randall. And I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll
Alright.
know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
He likes moves.
Thank you again.
Okay, I'm not going to prioritize that quest, but I will still definitely do it. Okay, let's pull up the world map. Okay, so that's where the one quest is, and the other quest is over here by Lost Wing. Let's get this guy's quest done first.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales.
Oh, there's Torgal. We got the good boy.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Oh. Well, I do like the fact that there is semi-open world areas. It's not just
Doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Oh. Thought I saw an item. Okay, come on, farmhand.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Alright, so I'm going to... Oh, well, this is convenient. Okay, I'll just hit the fast travel point. I mean, it's already in the area, so I mean, might as well, right? Alright.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Oh. There's the letter the dog was hoarding.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
He's like, how dare you steal my letter? I was reading that!
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Do you know how often I get to read? Not very often, you know, being a dog and all. Wait. Oh! Oh no, I pushed Torgal! We love you, Torgal. Have a treat. As... Yes. I know I'm a monster. A monster. Torgal gets head pets and treats. All the head pets and treats.
You like that, don't you? After it.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Okay, that is cute. I love that. Okay, let's see. Quest marker is... Oh, wait, do I have to go undergrounds for the quest marker? Okay, looks like I need to go down. Okay, where the heck is the... Oh, there's the stairs.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Alright.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Ah.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I do find it rather amusing that this guy speaks with such a flat, monotone thing. Okay, so I gotta go all the way down there. Okay.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
None left for me.
Okay, what do you got? What are your wares
Can
that
I
you're
interest
selling?
you in today?
Okay, nothing there. Nothing there.
I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Good day. What can I interest you in today?
Oh wait, let's see. What can I sell? Do I have? Do I have any guild bugs I can sell this guy? Nope. Okay.
Good day.
Well, it was at least worth investigating. Alright. Oh, there's Torgal and Jill following me. Wait, am I heading the right way? Okay, cool, I am heading the right way. Because I know there's like one path that's like a dead end. I want to make sure I'm actually going to the path that's not a complete dead end. Plus, I'm definitely getting a lot of crafting supplies doing these side quests, so... But yeah, I feel bad for having pushed the doggo. There you go. Hi-ho! How you doing there?
You all right?
What's new in the hood? There we go.
The hanged man.
Oh, you clipped me being a monster. A monster.
We were attacked. Beast men
Everyone
were
shall know
wrong.
my shame. Oh
Randall
no.
knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please, you have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Yeah, remember. The password is reviews. Oh god, now am I remembering there was like a YouTube series called Quentin Reviews. I don't remember it being particularly great, but I do remember it existing.
Why am I not surprised?
There we go, come on. Okay, you expected a special deal. Sorry, actually, I'm gonna pause this just so I can read this. That's very long. Special deal only available for pre-existing customers. Black Friday deal, blah blah blah. 60 gig unlimited data thing. Okay, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just had to pause there because that is a very long-winded message. Like, if it was short, I could probably just, like, momentary glance at it, but...
My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
There we go, come on.
Sick of talking. Too slow.
There we go. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Getting a little better at stringing moves together. Ooh, cool. Bone necklace. Oh, but it's a crafting material? Thought that'd be like a equipment I could... Or something I could put on... Oh, that is... Must be our dude.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ew. Well, there goes Randall. Let's do a little quick... Okay, I knew there was something over here. Oh! Looks like Jill and, the dog, both, killed the remaining monster. Oh well.
Good boy.
Okay, let's fast travel back to Lost Wing. Gotta get back to Lost Wing.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to sell?
Well, on the upside, at least,
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Man, that sucks.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Oh well, at least it was worth it. Okay, so that's that quest. And I can cash in the other side quest, because I collected all the missing items. Conveniently, so... This is a 2-for-1 quest cash-in.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just... There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
Whew.
And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Ah, there you go. All intact. Sort of.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oh, Sid had a daughter.
Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Huh.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. Looks like you did us both a service. Here.
I wonder if I get to meet her at some point in the story.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
I'm curious. I'm wondering if I'm going to get to meet her at some
As
point.
honey once he gets his hands on this.
Oh yeah, I should probably check the blacksmith while I got the chance now.
Make it quick.
Use forge. Oh, I can craft a new sword. Flame tongue. Sure.
No scratches, right?
Okay.
Anything else?
Okay, I want to... Okay, so it looks like it overrides all weapons. I want to see what the new sword looks like. So I'm going to disable the appearance modifier on my weapon. I will say, though, I do actually like the appearance of Flame Tongue, so yeah. I guess that'll be good for, like, if I ever get any weapons down the line that I don't like the appearance of. I'll probably be playing around with this a little more later on.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid
Oh
telling
yeah,
you
it
all
looks
these
fucking
days?
cool. Flame Tongue is a cool looking sword.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? Nope. Nothing there. Nope. Nope. Maybe I should buy these just so I can get them out of the way? Yeah, that's true. You do have that, ooh. Gradually fills limit break.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Buy one of these. Buy one of
I can't find
these.
a better price than that.
And we'll buy
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
one of these as well.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic.
Have they now?
If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
I always have a soft spot for, like, fantasy weapons. Like, I don't know what it is with fantasy weapons. They just look so, like, they're usually, like, over-designed. And Final Fantasy, I think, has, like, some of the best weapons through, like, fantasy media. It's a combination of Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft.
Have you come for a tale?
Yeah, that is true, yeah. I mean, hell, even their guns look cool.
Quite the find for you today.
I think that's part of the reason why, like, one of my favorite characters in 7
I should be happy to answer it.
is Vincent Valentine, which is why I'm really looking forward to the new one. I was like, God, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to Reunion, because Vincent was always one of my favorite characters, and I'm excited because Vincent's supposed to be in the new one. But yeah. They do be practical and not as cool looking, but still.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home.
That is true. Yes, very much so.
A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital.
Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
I like where this is going. Hippity hoppity, I want all their property.
Yes.
Wait, what did you give me?
No, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Of course I'm an item hoarder. I mean, hell, I still have a bunch of my old swords. The only ones I'm going to keep no matter what are the purple text, like, any weapons with purple text in the name. Green weapons I will just scrap and tear down as needed.
Right. Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Plus, if I really need the green weapons back, I can always reacquire them by just reforging them. Allied reports are now available. Viewing. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers.
Opening my balcony door. It's a little warm in here.
Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping.
Wow, it is very foggy out tonight.
Wherever you go.
Sorry,
Anyway,
I just can't help but
if you're
notice
ever
that.
interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Ah, good to know. Let's view the report. Let's get these quests done, I guess.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
You know, actually,
How many were there?
I do kind of like how his
I was
vest,
out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful.
his jacket is designed, I guess. Kind of got like this weird leather zipper thing going on. Like if I stand next to a wall, you can kind of see it. I don't know. It kind of looks like a leather zipper almost. I don't know. I find the aesthetic kind of amusing. There's the physique, and it's like.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend.
Yes,
You know,
it's a very fine sword.
What say we relieve you on it?
Ah, what a relief view of yours.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Ja 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 ja. What was that about relieving me of my sword? Oh, and all I got was crafting materials.
That's it.
I'll be keeping my
I've come
blade,
up with a
thank you.
new recipe.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People'll think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Yes.
You did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
You know me,
Maybe
just
I might
doing
have
good boy
something tasty
stuff.
waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Bum bum bum. All right. I guess I better check out the next set of side missions.
There he is.
Okay, all the way back over here now. Oh, okay, we gotta go back to Lost Wing. Okay, where am I going in Lost Wing anyways? Where's this next side mission? Oh, gotta love it when it's like right next to the the fast travel point.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
That is a good
Some
question.
new
What do
bearers
you
from
need, good
Oriflamme
sir?
just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
It asks.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
All I need is crafting supplies so I can craft a better sword. Well, maybe not better sword, but better equipment in general. So I'm hoarding crafting supplies.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Oh. Clive's a goddamn sweetheart.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard? Sun's setting fast.
Alright, let's go to the tavern and
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
buy some food, I
I'll
guess.
have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Collect bread and wine.
Hopefully this will be enough.
I would certainly hope as much. Not gonna lie though, if I was starving, I probably wouldn't want the wine, but I mean the bread's good enough, I feel. Although then again, wine is actually really good for cooking now. I find that I feel like you can, like, if you soak beef in wine, it, like, comes out really nice. Especially like a roast.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Like a little bit of a wine bath. Does it some wonders. It softens up the meat and gives it a nice, sweetness. That's the word I'm looking for. Gives it a bit of a sweetness. And I do like a bit of sweetness in my meats. Ugh. I'm probably not going to grab the Wampa fruit flavor anytime soon.
Never in all my days.
So far, I think the best one is the sage mode flavor.
We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, You need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Honestly, I've barely done anything. All I did was go to the restaurant and fetch you some food and drink. Oh, cool, I can sell these. That's some easy money right there. That's as good as Gil. And Gil bugs always fetch for a pretty decent amount. I forget the exact amount, but it's a decent amount all the same.
Master Quentin will never...
Alright, what do you got for me, old man?
I want no trouble.
Well, I don't want trouble either. I want more bread and wine.
Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
I mean, might as well. The wasps are good XP.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lost Wing needs those grapes.
Let's prioritize the quest. Actually, no, I might as well just check out a little deeper. Is there anything else I can take in here?
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Oh, really? Oh, wow, okay. She was not kidding. It will not let me go through the door. An ever-vigilant guard. Oh, well. It was still worth going for it, I guess. Oh, wait, is there a fast travel? Okay, there's a fast travel point that's closer to the vineyard. Okay, we're going for that obelisk that's a little closer. Well, I'm surprised there isn't, like, a quest where it's, like, Clive asking someone for something. And they're like,
the vineyard.
I can get it for you, but I need a thing that blah 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 or whatever. Yeah, like maybe a blacksmith related quest where it's like the blacksmith goes like, Clive, I can get you that
Excellent.
There we go. God damn. Okay, why did that one wasp like just not want to take a beating? It's like it did not want to go down. Not in the slightest. It's like, no, I stay outborn. I stay outborn. No ground. No ground.
I better let Quentin's man know.
Only air. Only air. At least that was the vibe I was getting. It's like no ground, only air. Oh god,
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off the vineyard to see them?
this area is lovely.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop.
We fliggity flugged up their
reward.
shigs.
Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among
Sorry,
the
got
rich
like
and powerful of
got a
the
bit of
land.
an itch on my back.
We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Well, at least they'll be doing something in my honor. Ah, cool. Black blood. Valuable. Can be traded for guild. Okay, so you can't use this for crafting, but I can sell this. Okay, so it's a valuable, sellable item. Okay. Well, I mean, at least I got something worth... What's with this? I didn't notice the ladder before. Where does this take me? Oh, it takes me to the church. No! Not anything but religion! Religion, my only weakness. It's often one thing that we vampires don't like. Religion, our only weakness.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following.
Because where there's religion, there's gospel music, and God, most gospel music is garbage. Change my mind.
Obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Gigachad is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Sid. You smarmy bastard. Yeah, Jill is a troublemaker, what can I say? We've got the troublemaker in Jill. We got me, the actually, you don't want to go back to the hideaway real quick? Because I want to check before leaving here.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Oh, wait. I need to go to the bar. That was it.
The dame goes by many titles, including some.
Fancy giving us a hand?
Let's view the reports. No available tasks. Okay, cool.
Think you can help?
Let's just cash in whatever new knowledge I've acquired.
Have
Have you come for a tale?
Oh, okay, nothing.
If you have a question
I
for
did
me,
not gain all that
I
much
should
new
be happy to
knowledge.
answer it.
Okay.
Good day. Or when I was very young, yet fortunate. Do come again.
Oh well, it was definitely at least worth coming here for just gaining what little experience I got. Because I want to level up my wisdom more. So we're just gonna leave the area. And I do like the fact that at least the game's become more open. Jill the Troublemaker, Clive the Edgelord, and Sid the Delph!
We're meeting in Northreach.
I mean, you're not exactly wrong there, Scarlet.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Sid is definitely he definitely got that daddy energy, and now that we've actually confirmed that he's actually a father, yeah, we can officially refer to him as a DILF now. That is 100% confirmed canon. He is canonically a DILF.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I mean, there's that, and also the fact that, what was her name? What the hell? Yeah, definitely. I mean, before he was just metaphorically one. He wasn't canonically one. Like, now we can canonically say that he is one. I don't know why my feet are, like, itching looking at these things. I don't know what it is with looking at spiders. They just make my skin crawl and my feet itch for some reason.
That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them.
Oh wow, he's like the dog is like just Torgil is just jumping out at the spider. Good boy. He got the kill. That's his kill now. Okay, looks like I need to go this way, I guess. Because there's some unexplored section map over here. But yeah, dude's definitely got that DILF energy going on for him.
It's over.
What's that? Timmy fell down the well again? God damn it, Torgil. You gotta stop pushing Timmy down the well.
There. Northreach.
I mean, he keeps asking for it, but I mean, do you really need to keep obliging him? Oh, we got some brown chokibos. He'll continue until Timmy stops being a little bitch. I mean, fair enough. Oh! Torgil killed the other one that was left behind. Okay. Good boy. And it's for no survivors, apparently. F is for fire that burns all the monsters. U is for you and me. N is for no survivors. Down here in this green pasture.
all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I love like randomly commanding the dog. I love like Torgal's command. Like I can get Torgal to heal me for small amounts of HP. I can get him to Ravage or Sick. I'm gonna assume Ravage is like his heavy attack. The backflips are fun! Honestly, I enjoy that very much.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Fish, all from the sea of grace this Barrymore. With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, fruits.
Oh, okay, it was definitely worth coming in here. Okay, what do you got for me, merchant? Okay, she's selling a Gaia blade, a gold work sash, okay, battle chains, crafting materials, okay.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Okay, music, and some restoratives, okay. And let's see. Some guild. We'll sell the guild bugs.
That's the best I can do.
And the black bud, like I'm supposed
I doubt
to.
you'll get more than that in the capital.
And the goblin coin.
That's the best I can do.
And let's see. Yeah, okay.
And a fine
The rest is all crafting supplies. Okay, cool. Alright. I got my money's worth, and I unlocked a fast travel point, and I continued the quest.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Ooh! Shots fired!
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't I?
Sid was paying Blonde Ada. I mean, yeah, basically. Although Blonde Ada does have that crazy streak going for her.
Long ago, Sid did.
And then she has like that harpy transformation of hers.
I have never forgotten that.
What that harpy do?
Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
Yeah, that's true.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek.
I do like how she talks though. Like,
I fear the guard.
she sounds like she has like an air of like.
Pass unmolested, unless.
How do I describe this?
Unless.
She
sounds like she's a lot smarter than she leads on.
His master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
She's got like this seductress kind of vibe going on, and I don't know what it is. I always.
Favor in return.
Oh God, what's this favor?
What?
Ed, what kind of favor she want? Does she want the party favor that Clive has? Metaphorically speaking.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Ah. Okay, I'm liking where she's going with this. Okay. She's gonna pretend to be my slave master, basically, and essentially grant me passage to the city.
Ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
God damn. I hate how they suddenly became, like, aggressive towards me the minute, like, they saw, like, oh, he's branded. Ew. Gross.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
So
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
So she has the guards at the city more or less wrapped around her finger, so to speak. Whipped, if you will.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
I have nothing against that, just...
And if anyone requests her,
I don't know, it shows that she has some level of power in this city.
Damn, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Okay, well, that is the last of my Wampa fruit drink.
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome.
We'll find out soon, I guess. Most likely. Wait, I thought her dress was called the Veil. No, that's a joke, obviously, because apparently there's a lot of brothel workers who would give their clothing clever nicknames or describe their clothing with playful euphemisms. So, honestly, if she did call her dress the Veil, honestly, it wouldn't be all that weird.
It's certainly not Sid's influence.
But no, apparently it's a club.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tien has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Okay, so this is like her service emblem, I'm assuming.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
She amuses me. She amuses me highly.
Probably start here.
What's it, boy? You more head scratches? You more head scratches? Okay, looks like there's some side quests here. Let's, I guess, snag them?
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
I know exactly what I'd be assisting.
I give him head pats and treats.
Forgive me, I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late.
Oh.
I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Well, I see no reason why not, so why the hell not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Why do I have a funny feeling
Prevent you from peeking,
this is just
I
more...
advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
It's NSFW stuff. I'm almost certain of it. He's having me bring people, like, adult products. I'm almost certain of it. I have a very strong suspicion of that.
Another one of the dame's pets.
Just a thought. Would not surprise me in the slightest.
Sergeant's got it in for us too. As if either... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Oh.
You lost or something? Sorry. But
I mean,
the
that's a strong
Imperial Guard got no
possibility.
use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare
Ooh.
say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Sure.
Rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to kick these guys' asses, aren't I? Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh, I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna show him the inside of his own asshole.
Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
I'm gonna show him the inside of his own pantaloons.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
one end of a blade from me.
There we go. Fair enough.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, are you the real challenge, my dude?
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
All right, Robin.
Not a bearer. We're in the dame's favour anyway.
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's over. It's got potential. I'll give you that.
Oh, good. Oh, show these guys the inside of their own assholes.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Okay, I like these guys. You know, he's like, I like to tell the dame we got a few hits in. You know, at least one or two. Reality, 0 hits, completely unscratched.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale.
He kicked our ass, he did.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Okay.
Right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request.
All right.
The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
All right. Fair enough.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not.
Fair enough.
I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Fair enough. Let's prioritize the quest.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
The bones fell
you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks
Wow.
like now's not the time.
I could probably give this guy the thing.
You look like you need a rest.
Alright. Give them the food, I guess.
Half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Ah. That's kind of cool, though. I like how they dry the clothes out. Like, that's kind of cool that they can use magic to do that. Seems a little excessive to me, but I mean, hey. Ah, there we go. This girl's working the forge. I mean, if you were gonna eat, I mean...
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Yeah, my message is, punch!
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one.
Ugh. It's a shame I can't deliver him a swift kick to the face. Oh well.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Oh, okay. This guy's got the other quest.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome.
Oh.
Nothing by it. You wait right here.
Oh, what? Why do I feel like it's a ring of some kind? A special ring. Not one that goes on his fingers or toes, but, a special ring.
Flam's finest. Just as promised.
Just a suspicion. Just a weird suspicion.
I have no business with...
With how excited he is.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Heavy plume.
This is lighter than usual.
Yeah, metal pipe bomb. You know what? Probably.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master.
I'm not trying to be lewd. I'm not trying to be lewd. I mean, I'm not being any more lewd than some other people are.
Take it and get out of my sight.
And I mean...
Cigars.
Good old-fashioned cigars. Why do I feel like Sid's gonna wind up with these cigars later on? Because, I mean, the cigarettes that like Sid keeps lighting up, they look like they're made with cigar paper.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
There you go. I mean, I guess I might have to sit. Wait, don't I have bonk
That is a burden
sounds?
off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Well, let's go to the next quest marker. Can I give this last thing of supplies to the... Nope.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Okay.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
And there we go. One thing of food for this gentleman.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
Ah.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
I feel sorry for that guy. Honestly, you can tell he's like dead inside.
His cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway,
That guy is like
better head to the Vale.
dead inside. Like, it pains me. It genuinely pains me. Like how dead inside that guy looks.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Oh yeah, definitely. 1 box cigars, essence of rose perfume, and a brandy wine. So, booze for perfume and yeah,
You don't say.
cigars.
And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest
Wait,
fragments.
chocobos have teeth?
Do you think it
Chocobos have teeth?
profit from the hardship of
I didn't
others?
realize chocobos had
I
teeth.
think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree.
It's scarce as chocobo teeth.
I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you.
Huh.
As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I don't like that. It's forbidden knowledge. Chocobos are basically like geese. They're giant geese. Geese have teeth too. This confirms it. chocobos are basically giant geese, and the aggressive chocobos are the Canadian variety. Because at least from what I've understand, Canadian geese are the more violent of the lot.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much
Fair
interest
enough.
in him of
Fair
late.
enough. Fair enough.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
He's like, oh god, I can't take compliments. Ugh. Ugh, why are all these ladies being nice to me? Ah. Ugh. His delicate male ego hasn't been coaxed this much in years.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
Is that though? Is it? Okay. Okay. Got it. I gotta start looking like a bad boy then. I kid.
You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder.
Although
Perhaps someone else.
I've been told by some girls they also are really into femboys though, so I mean I'm willing to believe that there's different types that girls like.
Let's see what our chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Oh no.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
I've heard about.
Flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something.
I've heard of stuff like this.
She didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
I don't know why I'm getting like Hostess Clubs vibes off this.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Okay, like going to the whole Hostess Club thing. I've heard of stories where basically like men who will go to Hostess Clubs or women who will go to host clubs. Similar concept, really. Basically, the host or the hostess will be very popular with certain people, to the point where basically, if that person like can't get that person specifically, they'll get like really angry, and they'll like be belligerent or violent towards other customers who are purchasing time with that person at the host club or the hostess club. So it's not a gendered thing. Like it happens on both sides, so to speak. argue it's just as bad both ways. Because like people are just very catty and violent. Like if they can't get what they want with regards to those clubs.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Yes, yes, it does.
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
This is a brothel. You're a brothel, man.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Ah.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last of Doriflam. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Oh no. No button. But, yeah, going back to my, like, comment about the whole thing. Oh, wait, what the hell?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
Alright.
Remains to be seen.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna swear the Christian stream. No, this isn't Christian stream. Yeah, wait.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor.
A lot. I feel like Noctis would probably say fuck a lot, but Gladiolus definitely would say fuck. Prompto, I feel like he's too innocent to say fuck.
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you.
Prompto's like the baby of the group.
The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Prompto is a good boy.
They have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who does me a favor.
I think he already did say shit, actually, a few times. He doesn't say it very often, though.
And he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Ignis, he's too refined to say the word shit. The word shit doesn't exist in Ignis's vocabulary.
Think I might see you tonight?
That's it! I've come up with a new cuss word!
That's it! I've come up with a new recipe.
A new cuss word!
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh, okay. Blue Chocobo's aggro. And because I attacked the other ones, it automatically makes the others nearby aggro. God, making me feel bad and shit. I don't like murder the chocobos. You on the hands. Alright, I guess just follow the road and should be good. I kind of want to investigate that tower off in the distance there.
It's over.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go investigate that castle tower off in the distance. I have a funny feeling there's something cool over there. Oh, wow. I don't want to kill the fat chocobo. I wouldn't dare attack the big fatty from 1415.
Should be well stocked.
Ah.
You're not one of us.
Ah, there we go. Knock these guys out of the air.
That's enough.
Alright. Well, I at least got a decent amount of stuff out of that. Oh, and I can't go in the tower. Okay, well. It was at least... Okay, let's see. Is that sash any good? Because that'll be the main reason I would have come here at this point now. Okay, let's see. Got a new sash. Ooh, and it is better! So it was definitely worth coming here. And now I have no regrets. I figure as long as I go far enough away from the blue chocobo. And the other reason I don't want to fight the chocobos is because generally their loot pool isn't that great either, so it's like... They're tough, they have poor loot. I mean, I guess in a sense, yeah, technically it is another castle. But my loot was outside, so I mean...
There, boy.
It was at least worth doing up the castle tower for... okay, I guess I gotta go around the wall. I wanted to hop over it.
You, Brandon, here now.
Oh, you.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Alright, fine.
Right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Yeah, let's go save his little brat. Do it!
Someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
There we go. Like, I hold no fault towards the child, though. I mean, like, honestly, can't really fault him for his father's actions. So how are you, young boy?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Wow! Toss the child off the cliff. God damn.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Damn.
Someone needs to put an end to this.
Game of Thrones. I will take down Family Lannister.
You, Brad, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I
Kinda.
bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid.
Oh, good.
Those bearers in the field felt. Can you imagine their fear? Their pain. From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Honestly, the Chocobos put up a better fight. Get yourself a Chocobo!
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Now to find you a new puppy. These peasants must have one chained up somewhere.
Then we can put it in.
I tried. No such luck. Torgal won't attack. I can't murder. Oh well. Time to bury the dead bodies.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me
I guess not.
none left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
God, I hate those. I hate that father and son duo. Honestly, the son, I feel like he needs a good old military school. They might whip his ass into shape.
I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did.
And as for Daddy Dearest,
They'll find another soon
I mean,
enough.
honestly, I think he can make do with the bottom of the cliff rocks.
More bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them.
Awkward moment when they get a Melbros as a pet.
And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh. Oh! Sounds like their new pet just, Oh, no! Oh, no! They're pets! Oh, no!
Invite one into your home.
Looks like they're begging for help. Oh, no!
Fed or not, they don't lack
Oh,
for food.
no! What a shame!
Do when they bite back, I wonder. The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Daddy Dearest is at least dead, for sure. Son, up in the air, but... honestly, kid's gonna be traumatized. He might learn a thing or two from the trauma. If anything, the trauma's gonna do the kid good if he survives. Honestly, they got what they deserved. If he died, so be it. If he survived, good. Honestly, win-win situation regardless. Oh, yeah, you could... oh, he is dead. Daddy Dearest is dead. Okay, this is where Dad was attacked. I'm assuming Son was also attacked. I think Son got away. Dad is dead, though, definitively. I think the Son got away. If the kid did die, he didn't leave much of a blood trail, which means he was probably swallowed whole.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
You know, that's a possibility. Doggo, monster, dragged him off to the fields somewhere. I can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
What is she, like a dog or something, I'm assuming?
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
I'm assuming she's talking about a dog. Like a dog or a cat? That or a tiny chocobo.
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe.
Oh, I mean, it's a possibility.
Is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Okay, so it's over there by the windmills? I'm kind of curious what her pet
With you
is.
now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
All I know is that her pet is a furry little creature of some kind. I have a funny... Oh! That must be her... That must be hers.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Although she's probably barking at Chloe.
Someone napping on the job.
Oh! Dead body.
Hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yeah, honestly... Oh. Is this Chloe?
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had
Sakes.
pretty hair.
Okay, I hate this kid. I hate this kid a lot.
I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again.
Ooh.
You became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that.
Honestly, like, as much as I dislike the other kid, yeah. He was a... Oh, but I am giving her comeuppance, though. Like, honestly, she's feeling bad now. I made her feel bad. All I can say is good.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Good. At least she's showing some level of remorse. All I can say is good. I'm glad that I at least instilled some level of morality in the child. I would argue I had better results with her than the other boy.
The people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Cheating.
Buy, sell, or be gone. And go on, take it. And who's going to pay for it? And I pay what it's worth and no more.
All right.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually one thing that's consistent with Final Fantasy games. In general.
Until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Pull that clean, you good-for-nothing sluggard.
If even a grain is missing,
Ugh.
collectors will have my head on a pie.
Alright, what do you got for me?
The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing. and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Ah.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting.
I mean, Bertrand seems fine.
If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Turn to Ifrit. I can't control him yet, but I mean, I'm sure Ifrit would have no issues or qualms leveling this city.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Village go bye-bye, Ifrit go hello!
She requires of me.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Of course, of course. I can't attack anyone in the village. Although if I had my way, I'd hit him with the old charged flame sword attack, if you catch my meaning. Ah, but these monsters over here, they know the meaning of my charged flame sword.
Of death here, Torgal. Wolves. I can't let them get any closer to the village.
Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Or at the very least a smoldering crater where ash has no claim of existing. Honestly, I might melt the ash to something beyond ash. I think it'd be called charcoal?
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Oh god. I think that's a guard who was seen arguing with the shopkeep.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Ah, yeah, that's the new comb.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
No, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
Cook with the charcoal. Yeah.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Oof.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
Oof. I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone?
I mean,
Certainly
probably.
to Northreach with a dame.
I mean, if you burn it enough, I guess.
To deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I mean, fair enough. Honestly, it sounds like basically he wanted to turn her life around and marry her. He doesn't sound,
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Honestly, I thought he was a douchebag at first, but like now I'm hearing a little more about the guy. Like he sounds like he genuinely wanted to turn her life around. Make an honest woman of her, I guess. I guess, get her out of the adult industry, so to speak. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with the means about how he was going about it, but I mean, I understand why.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Oh yeah, definitely. And now I'm going to partake in the consumption of crisps. Oh, technically they're called crispers. It's like a cracker chip. Very crunchy.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Really? It's weird hearing someone talk about crisps. Well, there's a brand of chips, or I should say crackers, I guess. They're called crispers. But for short, you can just call them crisps. Let's see. I guess these would be considered, like, are they crackers, technically? I guess technically they're crackers, because they're made with wheat flour and potato flour. I guess it's sort of like a weird cross between a cracker and a potato chip. I've got the barbecue flavored, and these are like baked chips. But yeah, fair enough. You haven't heard anyone who isn't British call them crisps, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I like using British vernacular, I guess. But then again, that's not exactly the most uncommon, I guess, in Canada. I mean, hell, I mean, one of my favorite dishes is literally referred to as fish and chips.
I should go.
And I mean, that's basically a piece of fish served with French fries.
Gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Oh. Well. And thank you again.
I mean, yeah, I guess, partially. Oh. Oh. You moved. Give him the head pats. I long for the day I can give the doggo belly rubs. Although, Toro still gets all the head pats, though. And apparently you can also randomly give him treats. Yep. Okay, so it looks like I need to go over here somewhere, and then there's a path that'll take me up here, most likely. So, if I just keep going this way, I should eventually run into the path I need. But yeah, I guess, in a sense, I mean, we use a lot of, I mean, hell, we even use, like, British spelling for a lot of things, versus the American. Fair enough. Dorgo's a beaut. He is a beautiful dog. He kind of reminds me of like a wolf mixed with a Siberian husky. Just because of how big he is, that's why I'm thinking wolf. So like a wolf Siberian husky mix.
When did you get so big?
I could be wrong. At least that's what I'm suspecting Torgal is, basically. Like a wolf Siberian husky mix. I mean, probably. So, probably also a wolf Siberian husky mix then, I think.
I was telling Jill it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Therefore, we'll be going in the back door, therefore. Oh, God. I got the stupid Sarah Silverman song stuck in my head now. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It is the Christian word. Therefore, we'll go in the back door where God can't see. Wait, the pleasure houses? Did I misread that? The pleasure houses? Oh. Oh my. Me, Sid, and Jill are in a room together, huh? Jill, would you mind stepping into the hallway for a moment? I need a moment alone with Sid.
Cheer up, you two.
Oh, God.
Place in the Empire,
About to go well, indeed. Was not expecting that. Okay, wow. Brothels. Paying her to walk away for a few hours.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies...
It's simple. They're assholes.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Nope, no you cannot.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Oh, you're heading to bed? Alright, well, night-night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Sid bite.
And once we're in, there'll be no turning back.
Sid seems like the type who would bite.
The world won't save itself.
Okay. I'm going to return to the hideaway for a little bit. Let's see. Is there anything new in the blacksmith for me?
Make it quick. What do you want?
No, nothing I can enhance. No. Well, it was at least worth checking. Do I have anything I can...
What? Second in it? And to sweet? Going purse weighing you down?
Well, I ain't the look. And?
Okay, it looks like basically I get info every time I talk to someone about something, so...
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown. Good to see you. Here you go. Seen enough?
Would it help? Good day. Or...
Alright, what do you got for me? The 1,000 Tomes. Okay, I'm
to study the tones?
I'm still only level 3. Alright, maybe I should hold off talking to him for a little bit. Get a few things of information, then kind of do a bunch of info dumping all at once. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Yes. Let's proceed. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be stuck here for a little while if I proceed. What do you got for me, doggo? So it's Sid, Jill, and Torgo.
Enough men here. Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on
Of
your toes
course.
and stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Oh, savage.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
God.
Right.
Sid and Clive are bickering like an old married couple.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Jill and Torgal are silently judging us.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Yee. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Well, obviously.
The passage is empty.
I was hoping there might be a chest or something I could snatch up there. Ah, well. Anything cool down there or no? Okay. Oh, wait. I saw something. Definitely worth it. I knew I saw shinies. My eyes, they saw the shinies. I knew I had to go for them.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage is my secret.
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Oh, wow, okay, we just smashed up this whole place. Hippity hoppity, your shit's my property.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Clive just like kicked that thing down like it was nothing. Oh, and there's Rat.
The main tunnel.
It's Remy from Ratatouille.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh, God. Wouldn't mind me some ragu. Okay, I gotta wait for Sid to go a little further ahead so I can crawl under here myself. Artificial slowdown. My favorite kind of storytelling device, he said sarcastically.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer at once! Stay down!
Oh, what do we have here? Is this the dominant? Or is... No, it's just a big guy.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Oh.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
A cannoneer.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time. Too slow.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Lisa. It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Come on, go down, boy. That is a good question. Why won't I die? Oh, he's succumbing to aether sickness.
Bollocks.
Is he turning into a demon?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not this time.
Come on, getting closer. Bury this, you filthy casual! Oh, Torgo got the final hit in. Torgo's a good boy. Ah. Okay, cool. If I got stuff related to Ifrit, I might equip.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Okay, what's this? Reduce heat wave cooldown. And heat wave is this attack. Okay. Then that's an ability I actually frequently use. Okay. Let's boost heat wave. I use it enough.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Alright.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Valid point. So, dominants are immune to the effects of Aether. Well, that's good to know. But other humans are affected by it.
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in. It's over.
Ah, there we go. Good old level up. Oh. That was a very short-lived battle. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Ah. But there is another board that I can break. Yeah, let's stick to fire. Good boy. Oh, I see Sid falling in there for some reason. Sid, don't do it.
Not that far. Right.
And I'm gonna have to save his ass, most likely, in a cutscene. Sid made the jump, clearly. And then... bloop! Fucking called it. Saw it off.
Some help.
Hold on.
Jill, what the hell were you doing? You weren't very helpful during all this.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Ah, Sid, you are a sweetheart. An absolute sweetheart. And this is why we love you, Sid. You are the best. Ah, a war cry, okay. Some opponents will... Okay, so some opponents...
That's enough. Stay down. It's over. Sick of Torgal.
Is that all of them? Good boy. Good boy, Torgal, you're such a goodest boy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You deserve all the pats. Okay, can't go up that way. But at least it was worth going up there just for the other stuff. Although I will say, the fact that the mine is like this, it would explain the shortage of crystals, honestly. If, like, a lot of miners are unable to get out of here, you know, without succumbing to, corruption, unless they're a dominant. But then again, dominants are so rare and few that it wouldn't exactly make sense to make a dominant into a miner. Wait, am I supposed to go that way? Or I guess I'm supposed to go that way, but... So I'm gonna go up here real quick, because I see an item that I want to take. Oh, even more reason to go up here. I mean, still cool to have gotten more potions out. Oh, hello. Oh, that was fairly anticlimactic. Oh, hello. Come on, go down, you big beluga. Oh, woohoo!
wounds, boy. Over here. Too slow. Sit.
Yeah, big guy there had the biggest health pool. Got a lot of money out of that, at least. Okay, I should probably, if I can, put something on that'll boost my heat wave. Let's see. Heat wave. Raising heat. Scarlet Cyclone. Heat wave, there we go. Because I still use heat wave a fair bit, and it's like, I find it funny that it's an early game ability that you get. Well, early-ish game. Technically, it's not the ability you start with. You actually get a... But I really like heat wave. Yeah, it's a basic sword strike that doubles into a ranged attack immediately afterwards. So it's a dual use. Oh, coral sword. Is that any good? Okay, it is slightly better than what I got. Okay.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Little disappointed that it's a dirt basic sword. Not the biggest fan of it.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Ooh, I love that. I love that.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Gotta love that you can just use the magic to basically just light the place up.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh, that looks like the crystal. Huh. Well, there we go. There's our big crystal. A big crystal.
There's no one about.
The biggest crystal that ever crystalled. That is the word of the day, right?
I knew it would be big.
Ah, that's what she said.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Okay. Alright.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Oh.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
That is a very good question.
What? You should try it.
Snarky bastard! The wit on this man. Ugh. I know, I know. Bark, bark indeed.
Oh, no. Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
It's over.
Wow.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
That is a valid question. Or perhaps there's other locations similar to Phoenix Gate. Not necessarily from the Phoenix Gate itself, but something like the Phoenix Gate. Like maybe there's an Ifrit's Gate, a Rahuma's Gate, you know, like for the other icons. But, I mean, hey, that's just a theory. A game theory, thanks for watching. Nah. Oh, hello. Where the hell did you come from? Alright, come on. Let's take... There we go. Can I move on to the next area now, or what's going on here? Alright.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I'm assuming the Guardian is going to be fought here. Let me just double check. Nah, okay, nothing there. Okay, guess I just gotta go towards that giant gate off in the distance. I'm not a fan of the Coral Sword's design. It's too simple.
Where did that come from?
I'm gonna assume that giant ice dragon?
Yes.
Or would it be called a frost dragon, I believe?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. You know what to do, boy.
Come on. Go down.
Sick of Torgal. Well done, Torgal. You know what to do.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not this time.
Down. Come on. Let's take this thing down. We gotta tear it down its peg. Ah, there we go. Now you went down, you blimey bastard! That's the words I'm looking for, right? No? Okay, we got the blood I can sell, and then everything else I can use for crafting. That dragon was a pain in the ass, though. God damn.
You all right?
Fine.
Torgo's like, are you okay?
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Oh, god damn. Sid, I love the wit on that man. He is smarmy and sarcastic as they come.
We're almost there. Anyone have
Oh.
second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Is it just me or am I... Oh, okay, I was on fire for like a second there. My Virl would just been the door. Okay, I'm actually in need of medical supplies quite desperately. And... Yep. Well, Oh, wait. No, okay. Well, Torkel knows where he's going.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Damn. It is a pretty crystal, though. Very pretty. And it doesn't look like we can break it with a simple sword strike.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, okay. Is he gonna turn into Rahuma? He's activating his lord-based Dilf powers.
That's more like it.
By the power of the almighty Dilf, I smite ye into yonder bunghole of Bahamut.
Clive, Look.
What is that? Sid!
Oh, wait, were the crystals holding a darkness at bay? Oh, how the plot thickens.
I need a Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Delve powers! Oh, he's going in for round 2 with the Delve powers. The hell's going on here? Oh god, this is some Kingdom Hearts bullshit. Am I gonna fight Organization 13? I'm gonna have to deal with Xehanort. Oh god, I'm gonna have to fight the Heartless, aren't I?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Yes, that is a valid question.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, he's pulling Rahuma's staff out of his chest. Or he's going to just attack from that corner he's stuck in.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. One way or another.
There we go. Is he gonna break it? No? No. Just summoning more pets? Okay, he's gonna try to pull this thing out of his chest again, isn't he? Or is he just gonna... Oh, he's giving up on that?
What else can he do?
God damn. Oh? Is he finally gonna break free from the staff? Or is he still gonna be pinned to that wall? Oh, he freed himself.
That power isn't yours.
Oh.
But this is mine.
Oh, I'm going full Ifrit on his ass, am I? I swear, when I look at Ifrit, I just think Godzilla, for some reason. Like, he's definitely giving me the... Okay, yep. Regular controls. There we go. Come on, let's show this thing who the bitch is. By the way, spoiler alert, it's him. He's the bitch. Of course, of course. I made him my bitch. As I must. Because I can.
It's done.
For the good of all the us, except the ones who are dead. Oh, okay. Fighting multiple ones. It's interesting seeing Ifrit with a concerned look on his face. Ah, decoys. Okay. the hell's going on with this thing?
As you wish.
Come on. Okay, is this gonna be like some over-the-top cinematic attack now? I will say this is kind of cool though. Ah, good old Hellfire Club. Ah, we're just tossing out the spirit bomb like it's nothing. Oh. Wait, was Eber able to keep the fireball growing? Oh, this is some Dragon Ball Z Spirit Bomb bullshit. Let's go! Just constantly pummeling this thing. Come on. God damn. Okay, leveled up out of that. Reduced Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. A suitable vassal? Curious. Does this mean I'm gonna get another summon?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Good question, good question. The answer is, fuck you, that's why. Pretty straightforward, to be honest. Pretty straightforward, if you ask me.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Yeah. Sid, we can't lose you! No!
Clive,
Oh.
for so long, I thought I had all the answers.
Aww.
But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if
It's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Why do all the cool characters die? Learned your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Is that my brother? I need to find out who the hell this kid is in the outfit.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Oh, Torgal remembers you.
You protect them. That was very brave.
Torgal is a good boy.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Ooh.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
No means no. Ooh.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Woo! It is, bro! He's alive! I didn't kill him!
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
Bum, bum, bum.
Fiend.
He really wants me Ultima there. Trophy unlocked. Lawless. Meanwhile, in another location, not too far from the city, the hideaway is under siege. Oh. Good, I am glad Sid isn't alive to see this. Sid would be devastated if he knew this was going on.
Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Ooh, poor Gav.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Okay, what is going on?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh. Oh, there goes Titan. Wait, I thought we couldn't use magic here.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
He is dead due to Ultima attacking him. Sadly. Sadly, Ultima got him. Oh. The city's got more of a Indian flair.
Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here,
Ew.
take a bite.
Chocobo sausage.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I understand that these kids they're living in a merchant's family, so they're gonna be aggressive. Wait, 5 years later? What? Shit. So there's a 5 years time skip from when we fought Ultima.
Good to see you, Sid.
Oh. I've acquired the name of Sid.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Hmm.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Ow.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Ah, there we go. Huh. Sorry. That small knot in my hair, that was like annoying the hell out of me. Okay, so I've got lightning powers now, I'm assuming. Since I absorbed the old Sid's powers, so I'm going to assume I have his old powers too. Most
Please,
likely.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
Oh.
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Ah, Sid, the man who comes in wearing branded red armor.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Alright, I want to try out these powers. Oh, I have an itch. And it needs to be scratched. Ah, perhaps your blood shall quench the itch.
The bearers.
Safe.
Alright, let's see. Power of thunder, blah, 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 okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Sid dies here.
Oh. More?
How many are there? Titan sends his regards. It's over.
Okay, I like the lightning powers. You
Enough of this.
toggle the two between fire and lightning. The wind powers aren't quite as useful as they used to be. Ooh, kitty. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Why do I feel like I've just suddenly offended every single cat VTuber within like a 10-mile radius? Oh goddamn. Next victim! No? No more victims? Ah.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Yep.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Whispers.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but
there we go.
I've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oh, is that the airship I was hearing about? The hideaway. Looks like the Highwind. A ship truly worthy of being owned and controlled by Sid.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
But, what are you gonna do? Ah, there we go. Alright, let's, get in there and,
Welcome back, Sid.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
okay.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. We won't hear make 'em. They only still. I remember it. You're out. Go on then.
Okay. So it's still a coral sword. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory will affect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. I should probably look into getting that. That sounds like a useful ability right there all on its own. Yeah, I'm tempted just to say fuck it and get rid of all these.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Okay, I should probably what I need to do is yeah, we need money, so we're gonna put the Kate Sith charm on again. Oh, and then we got the new skill tree. Yeah, it doesn't seem as useful. Huh. Yeah, I'm thinking what I should do is buff this, I guess? Yep, let's... Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this dialogue.
Because I haven't. Still. Not saying fortune, do you?
11 bolts. Ooh, okay. So I'm using the old flame tongue sword that I had to craft this bad boy. Okay.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
At least this sword looks cool.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crown for me.
Oh, these are like little... This is like a trophy room where you keep mementos. Okay, okay. Alright, so we got the trophy room. No?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just...
And what can I do for you?
Let's browse for wares again.
First weighing you down.
Okay, well the coral sword is blue, which means I can sell that.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
It's the purple stuff you don't want to get rid of.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Alright. And... literally a bit short. Because I want this, because that seems more useful, because it auto-charges my spells for me. Either way, I mean, I like the weapon designs regardless. Let's replay a stage, I guess. We can grind out some XP and some money. And maybe if I'm lucky, this will give me all the money I need.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
More killing. And for what?
Oh. Here we go. Ah.
What now?
Ah! You! Alright, let's smack you. Ah! Okay, let me slain.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Yeah, Sid has a knack for finding the best shortcuts. Don't he?
Can't be much further now.
It's over. You lose.
Oh, there we go. Yee. Well, I mean, at least I'm gonna not have to worry about items. There we go. Easy peasy. Well, yeah, at least I'm getting a decent supply of my curatives all restored.
You made your choice. Get him, boy.
I am thunder.
That's enough.
Ah, a dragon lancer and a wyvern. Zappy zaps. Did I do that?
Situation.
You're late. Captain Trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
Think that hurt me? Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
This time.
All right. One down, one to go. Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
There we go.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Night of the Dying Sun. I've probably earned enough money. I think I've earned enough money after I finish this, replaying this mission. Although definitely kind of funny that you can only replay certain missions and not all of them. Okay. Although I would like to play as a younger version of Clive. Although I can also replay this thing that like sort of doubled as a tutorial for my abilities. It looks like. At least this one's.
We don't know anything.
This one's like not too difficult because it's like literally just.
Dies here.
Yee. Okay, I gotta wait for them to come into me.
How many are there?
Alright.
Titan sends its regards.
Overkill?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Meow, meow, meow.
They brought a pet.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I want chicken, I want liver.
Pay for what you've done, Sid.
Meow mix brings.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I want delivered. There we go. Good old spoils of war. And the kitty goes for its forever nap. The forever nap. Wow. Either way, I should have enough money now to buy the charm I want.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Wait, did I put it on the right spot? Ooh, okay, Alright.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Yeah.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Well, I at least got the pendant I wanted, so now I don't have to worry about charging my magic spells going forward.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Okay, what do you got for me, Moogle? You're wondering if this new board behind me, aren't you? All in good time. My furless friend, all in good time. Okay.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
My guess is I'll be able to get bulletin. I'm guessing it'll be like a bounty board sort of thing.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable.
Ooh.
So, to what do I owe the honor?
I feel
Could
like
it be
there
that
has
you've
to have
come
been
for
more
one
than
of my
4.
lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Huh, okay, fair enough.
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Huh. That's actually a good question. Let's fill in the
Long though
blanks.
Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago. while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Huh. Okay, so we got the 4 kingdoms.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
Okay,
Now,
fair enough.
As to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Yep.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today? My beloved homeland. Or at least... I admit... a far more... one with... How may I help you today?
Okay, then she can give you information on the
Here you are.
current state of the map. Okay. Huh, okay. So we got that going on.
Here's the latest information I have.
Jill, Torgal, Clive, Joshua, the parents of the 2 boys, the Ambrosia, that's Clive's Chocobo. Okay. Okay, so you're mostly dead. Okay. Huh, okay. Huh, okay.
Very good.
So it just shows us a timeline of everything.
Clive, is everything all right?
Yep, probably. Maybe. Who knows? I don't.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, Hippocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time.
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Ah, yes.
Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates, see if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too...
Perhaps.
There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh.
Moogles are real.
For one so young.
There's a Moogle who
The
hangs
loss of their
outside.
parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it.
Me and the boy would talk
Titan
shit.
took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I still remember. And thank... Look around.
Okay, I'm just gonna click everything.
Why? It has been... Had you... I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Oh.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay, so I'm now Sid the Outlaw.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Man, that is a loud-ass car driving by. Oh well. Still interesting though. Oh.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Oh, no. I still don't have the hairpin.
Okay, so I will be receiving more letters. The Revoca army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see your son to where, upon my return, Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge.
They're really trying hard to keep that Pokestop under their controls.
They're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
They must really like Pokemon Go.
It's more than that.
They play
This is our
Pokemon Go
the one we've been
every
waiting for.
day. They play Pokemon Go. They play Pokemon
Look how far we've come.
every day.
All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything.
Actually, now that I think about it, I've never seen Jill summon her icon.
The crystals
Lady
take
Shiva.
more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Yeah, actually, what did happen to Joshua after that incident?
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. This is it.
Holy, this moonshine turn be kicking in real different now. No moonshine? Meanwhile, in the Northern Territories, Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
That is actually a valid question. Are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Okay.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
That is actually a valid question. A valid question indeed. What would make her leave the rest?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
My guess is she's been kidnapped.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Here for another of my lectures. Going so soon?
I'll come back for that information later. Oh, okay. Okay, so I need to go down into the exit, I guess. Oh, okay, that's where my new side quest is. I am not a fan of how this area is laid out, though. I mean, I get why it's laid out like this. From a narrative perspective, I think it's interesting. But from a gameplay perspective, it's kind of meh.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Alright.
And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright. Okay, let's go travel here and collect our goods. I'm assuming that's it right there.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. Get up!
There we go. Ba 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 ba. Cheating. Well, and there's the picture wax and everything else.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Actually, you know, let's go for the main quest too. I figure I might as well go for the main quest, and then we can go to
What
thing
happened
after.
here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Now I reckon.
Let's get you to the physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
Alright.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What are you after? Very well.
Alright.
Oi, look sharp! If those horses touch it.
Let's go finish the side quest at least. Oh, god damn it. Fast trolling here does put you up top. Which means you don't need to go down here very often.
Finish with that lot, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yeah, fair enough. Leveled up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Okay, so we got a small upgrade. Of course, I could just focus on boosting my attack even more, but I think I'll just stick to the defense and attack boosts and then the auto charge that this one provides.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the whole rest to answer to.
Alright, let's get to the destination for our quest. I know I had to go down, I just thought that I might be able to get down faster from there, but disappointing.
They've killed my parent. I demand recompense. Oi, look sharp.
You know, I find it funny that they look down upon bearers. Because if you think about it, like, you stop to think about it really long and hard. Bearers are technically better than normal humans.
Up ahead. Arthur, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Oh, dear.
They may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Farewell.
There we go. Yep, let's just keep going.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Yeah, it doesn't look very promising. Ew. Well, I mean, in defense of some of the people that are here, they're not exactly in the greatest shape, all things considered, so I mean...
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Alright, let's see what I got. No?
Is that all of them?
Are these Black Shields bitches?
I think so.
Ah, me too, I think so as well. Ah, the breath of wind.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Alright, let's
Found her.
The abbot.
Not looking like a pleasant time to be had in here for sure.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Hmm.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Correction. We lost a survivor. Yeah, he died in our watch. Sorry. My bad. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle. I made a big fucky wucky there. Okay, I need to stretch. I'm gonna stand for a second.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
If anything, that's probably better.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay. It sucks that, okay. Looks like I need to go this way and then loop around. Okay. Do, do, do. Oh, you. Bounty hunts? What?
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, there's the first notorious mark taken care of.
You didn't see that coming.
God damn it, Clive. Bad pun. Bad pun.
That must be the bridge.
And we scatter the remains right here. It's
So
much
shall
like...
the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Is it weird that it vaguely sounded like someone dumping Kool-Aid into a pitcher of water? That's what the sound reminded me of.
And now they are truly free.
Ah. Just makes me crave Kool-Aid.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Oh, cool. Okay, I can fast travel. Let's just fast travel back to the obelisk there. And then we can walk over to Martha's the rest of the way.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
It's most likely the case.
Sense of her actions.
Mummy Dearest obviously has something to do with it.
That woman's head is a job for someone with more
God,
time on their hands.
I want to murder Mother.
Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Understandable. Most definitely will. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's another quest here. Let me grab the quest here. Alright.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright. I better go help out the chokibos.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You saved Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alright. Let's go kick some bandit ass. In America.
for a chocobo.
Oh god. How funny would it be if it turned out to be my chocobo from my younger years? I doubt it, but... because I'm pretty confident my chocobo died. Saving my ass. But it could be like a descendant of it. If my chocobo did survive.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Okay.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
I think that's them over there.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Bitch. Come on, go down. Da 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 da. Hell yeah! All right. Oh, more gill bugs. Those are always good for selling. Is that it? Is this my chocobo?
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Hmm.
Scar. It couldn't be.
Oh, it is my chocobo! Ah ha ha! He survived. Aww. Ambrosia survived! The good girl! She did it!
Survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
That's cute. I like that. Not only did my brother survive, my chocobo did too. So sadly, the only important loss that night was father.
Never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't
Ah.
a warming sight.
Well, this is cute. So I'm gonna have a mount now.
Hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Am I gonna a chocobo whistle? She's got a little harness. Oh, she looks adorable. Well, it may make sense that they would give her an eye patch, though. She is missing an eye.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
She's adorable.
What do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
I'm not her master, I'm her woman.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
No, it was me.
On my way. Good luck to the both of you.
This is cute. I like this. I like this quest. Ah, a nice uplifting quest to uplift my spirits.
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
She's excited! She's excited! She's like, yay, I got my Clive back. Okay. Ambrosia's Tack. Bespoke settle by that was childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked. How do I summon the chocobo? After 18 long years, Clive has reunited with his faithful steed. Hold the right stick while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and press X to mount.
Come on.
Oh, that is so much better. This is gonna make traversing the world so much easier.
Nice try.
Well, I died. I'm not upset. Just more disappointed in myself there. Looks like at least the quest stayed completed, so. God damn, I sucked. Oh well, let's go back to the hideaway. I'm supposed to go back there anyways. It sucks that...
Where's Gav?
Okay, so Gav is all the way back there. Actually, wait, okay, I've got 900 points. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, I think... Yeah, I'm noticing there's no big wind-up to that attack before it even casts. This one has a slower wind-up and can be more easily chained into melee, but holy crap, okay, I should definitely be saving up for this bad boy over here. But I'm thinking, upgrade this, get rid of this, and replace it with this bad boy, the Judgment Bolt. Don't even bother with this one. And then perhaps I should probably also... Oh, okay. No, we're not gonna refund stuff. Let's see. Okay, I do need that for now. Okay, so it looks like the only thing I can really do is basically Oh, Yeah, let's upgrade pile drive for now. I figure that's probably for the best. Wait, what? Can you use Heatwave in other sections now? Oh, because it's mastered, so I can put it in any of the elemental trees. Seems rather weird, but okay. Yeah, I'm thinking put that there. Yeah, you know what? I feel like that ability leaves me too open anyways, so you know what? Yeah, let's swap it up for Heatwave. It's probably going to be a little confusing, but you know what? Screw it. It's weird, but you know what? Screw it. Gav.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
Yeah, fair
and
enough.
How pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
The two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
See us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, the mother crystals, if they're draining the land, like what Sid said, it's probably best to get rid of them.
Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I like that. Like, come on. Gab's a fucking sweetheart. Like, honestly, like... Ah, there's our record keeper. Does Moogle have a quest for me? Oto's counter is now open. Okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, erstwhile home in twain are torn.
Okay, let's see. We got nothing there new. Let's skip that for now. Okay, we got the reading table. Oh, yeah, I should probably go to the hunt board. Right? I figure the hunt board's probably active now.
Mather's all right.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
What's the matter? Is this, Kupo?
The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need to remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Moogles. So I need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good you found I finally found someone who understands me. I'll stay here and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. Okay, let's ask about the adventures. Ask about the hunt board. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. Ask about the hunts. Oh, okay.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Alright, you know what? I think I'm starting to get a little tired, so I think I'm gonna call it a night. So let's save me game. Let's bump up the brightness just a little bit. Yeah, that looks a world better. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do one thing.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Okay.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Words. Business is... Still. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, I can use my renown to buy this stuff. Okay.
Here you are. You earned this.
Okay, so... At 85 renown, I can get the Berserker Ring, and at 100, I get a mysterious item.
All done?
How are you doing?
Would
Okay.
Look. Think you can help?
Yeah, I should probably just... Okay, I'm gonna assume there's probably something... Okay, is the quest down here?
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Nope. It would appear not. It is up here somewhere. Lovely, 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 lovely. I don't have the patience to look for right now. I should be able to save my progress now, right? Alright. And that was Final Fantasy 16 for tonight. I'll catch y'all next week. Usual time, Saturday, at around 6:30 p.m. EST. Until next time, Timothy signing out, and you guys have a good one. Yeah?